All right, everybody, are you ready to be clever? All right, everybody, we are back and we are going live with more blueprints. Ironic that it's blue? We'll have to see. All right. So yesterday we did a couple days. I got a bunch of notes. A couple pages worth of notes just on things that we found and the different rooms. Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5 pages. Well, 8 1/3 pages of notes. Mind you, they're not very big pages. We worked a little bit on the periodic table puzzle, thinking it might be tied to the password. There we go. Gamepad's live. All right. Let's continue. I just noticed that symbol, or that shape of the symbol right below us. That's the shape of the top of the mountain across the view from the front of the building. And it even has the bit where it goes like above the rest of the mountain line. Like here, I'll turn around and should be able to show it to you. Yeah, see? That's the symbol right there. So you have this shape. Right there. That's the shape from the load symbol. Holiday room directory. Ah, here we go. I was wondering if it might be shown somewhere here, but it doesn't seem to be. Still missing room 1, 4, 7, 8, 10, and 11. 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 33, 35, 7, 8, 40, 43, 44, and then, of course, the elusive 46. And we have yet to make it to the antechamber. We've seen all but 3 of the bedrooms. We've got the bedroom, the boudoir, the guest bedroom, the nursery, a bunk room. We're missing 3 hallways. We've gotten 1 green room, 2 different shops, and all but 3 of the red rooms. All right. East wing favored 6 bedrooms. Oh, it actually changes the look of the house, the way you build it. That's kind of cool. That's awesome. All right. Well, when in doubt, we're going to go the wrong way. We're going to start with a hallway. No, we're going to go with the den. I want the gem. You know what? I'm going to put my cans on so we can hear these a little bit better. I don't think the game's going to have an audio puzzle, but you never know. There we go. Besides, I couldn't really hear the game, so. Okay, let's get to the corner. Do the parlor. Get the puzzle done. Alright, the parlor puzzle is always pretty easy. This box is blue. That's true. The gems are in a true box, and this box is black. Those are both true, which means this one has to be the lie, which means this one has to be where the gems are. All right. Okay. We'll get the breaker room in there early, so we have it. All right, let's go open up the den. From here, we got 3 gems. To a spare room. Just eats up our footsteps. All right. Well, we could do the chapel. Leads us 2 directions. We don't have money right now, though, do we? Okay, we'll leave the chapel there. We're not going to go in just because I don't know what would happen with no money. Actually, you know what? Screw it. I want to find out. Can we go in with no money? Yes. Yes, you can. Extra gem. Woohoo! So as long as you're totally broke, you don't have to worry about the chapel. I like it. Green rooms do not cost to draft. Oh, that could be huge. In fact, we're going for the terrace. We've never seen the terrace before. This is our first time. All right. Let's see how well I can write without my brace on. All right. The terrace balcony overlooking the grounds provides an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the estate offers. The dead end, standard rarity, first time grafting it. Terrace. And green rooms don't cost. No longer cost diamonds. All gems to draft. Okay. I want to put my brace on. Apparently I write a lot neater with the brace on somehow. All right. Let's go see if there's anything out here. Banana! It's just 3 footsteps back. Yes, good view of the forests. Awfully small evergreen trees. All right. Let's see. The hallway might not be a bad option. Storeroom could be good. Let's get the storeroom. Oh, but then we have money. Shoot. Well, we're going to lose the coin. But at least we got the key and the gem. What can you do? I try to keep my eyes open for trunks appearing. Alright, let's do the closet. This way we'll get 2 items. Happen to be an ivory dice. And a gem. If we do the guest bedroom, this run's done for the day, so we're doing the hallway. Commissary might not be a bad option, except we got no money. You could do the Nook. Pantry gets us a bit of money. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Alright, before we go in there, let's do this one. Get the key. Use a journal. I got my journal. We're taking notes. Coat check. We could store an item. Could put the east wing, but then we're wasting a connection. Yeah, let's do the bedroom. Gets us some more footsteps. We used up quite a bit. Backtracking. The note about the billiards. Oh, look, a gem. Okay. Keeping our eyes peeled. Nice hat. All right, let's see. If we do the observatory, increases the star count. Oh, the boudoir. Let's do the boudoir. Still haven't found what we need to open up the safe. There we go. A little better. All right. Although we did have some numbers of like important dates. Where did I write some of those? Okay, like could it be like one of their addresses, maybe? Like their home address? That's kind of obvious, though. Alright. 6-3. Maybe it's part of like their zip code or whatever. 63080. No. Okay. 63022. No. Okay. I don't know if we have 6789. No. Alright, I don't think there's any other numbers we've had that are worthy of trying. Yeah. Oh, what was that one date? Was it May 18th? Oh, what was the year though? I don't know if I wrote down the year. I don't think I did. Alright, well. Okay, well, it's not four zeros. Sometimes it's like a default password, you know, you never know. All Alright. I'm going to do security, I think. Oh, yeah. Oh. A library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Yeah, let's do security. We need to turn left. Could redraw. Oh well, let's go security. Gives us a chance to set the keycard system. Very low. Confirm. The offline lock status. To unlocked. There we go. Hey, Goalie! How's it going? We're trying to be clever. It moves. See? Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else to do in here yet. Let's get another room. Okay. The drawing room might not be a bad option. We got lots of gems this time. Just no money. So I'm going to do the drawing room or the dark room. They're both good options. We already got the utility closet. It's a ways back. No idea what I just ordered. Oh, the commissary. Alright, you know what? Let's go get power reset. Oh my god, we're going to use up all of our footsteps getting back there. Downside to having it be one of the first rooms. Alright. Darkroom and garage now have power. Keycard entries off because the default is set to unlock. I don't... Ooh. I'm not sure what getting them all purple does for us, but we're supposed to get them purple. Alright. Hopefully we don't have to come back because that's a lot of footsteps. I'd go to the bedroom if it'd get us more, but bedroom only gives you footsteps the first time. Okay. Okay, sand dunes and an ampersand. I sure did that picture a lot. Ooh, a key! Requested another print of her ladyship, I assume, for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. And we can open up this door. Yeah, we got 3 keys. Why not? While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your professional things. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll. The weight room, lose half? What? Oh, whenever you draft the bed, there we go. We got the nursery. From now on, we draft a bedroom, we get footsteps. Or we get an extra 5, which is good. We need those steps. Another key, nice. The Red Prince story. A lit match. And a Christmas tree. What items do they have on sale today? Salt shaker, a compass, a shovel, and a sledgehammer. We got no money, so it doesn't matter. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to 16, but that's on a lie, so it'll be open, right? So, camping without a tag? I can't help but feel like there's a person like right there. Like right in the center. Behind the thing. It's just kind of standing there looking at you. Okay, we can do the courtyard. Yeah. There we go. Does it have the shovel? See, we didn't have to buy a shovel. You see them too, so it's not... Yeah, see, it's not just me. Turnip should prove to be a nutritious snack. 6 extra footsteps. Delicious. Sure. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. We gotta have a swimming room. Alright. Commissary nursery. Okay. Let's go add the pool. The pool. It adds, what was it? The sauna and something. Sauna, locker room, sauna, pump room. Okay, adds. Locker room. Sauna sounds nice. Sauna. And pump rooms to today's draft pool. Okay. It's a standard rarity, but it's our first time. More drawing. That's a bad spot for a drawing. Let me go in. This is not much of a pool. That's a very small pool. Some of these rooms would be cool if they were some, like for a pool, it should have been 2 spaces long. Right? Because then you could have, and it would give you more options for doors. Like maybe the door that goes to the left and the door that goes to the right aren't on the same tile. Would have been much more interesting. Pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for your selected form. for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. No running. It's the drafting pool rules. So it's not just the pool rules. But I run all over the place. Pretty sure I was just running even here. The run's not that much faster than just walking. Alright, let's see what we get. Ooh, pump room. Controls water flow throughout the estate. Billiard room. I kind of want the pump room, but it wastes the connection, so we'll go billiard. Alright, is it the same bars as last time? It looks like it is. Right. 9. Then we got 8, 3, and 2 would be 13. Add them together. Then we got 20 minus 14 and minus 2, which would be 4, right? And then we got 14 minus 7 times 2, which would be 14. Then we got 5 minus 1 is 4. Oh, wait, wait, that should have been right. Let's restart it. Okay, 8, 3, 2. Alright, we got 20 minus 2 and 14. We get to 4. 14 minus 7 times 2, which is 14. Oh, I didn't see the times 2, so it's 8. Can't believe I didn't notice the times 2 last time. There we go. You know what? This does kind of tell you, going from the center out, it's plus, minus, times, divide. We didn't see anything get to the outer ring for the math, but it definitely could. So there was an example, like further explaining what the process was. All right. 2 more keys. We're up to 3. Unlock. Ooh, we can have the sauna. Tomorrow you will start the day with 20 extra steps. Greenhouse, more likely to draw green rooms while drafting, or a library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Let's go in the library. In it. All right. Hey, look, there's that staircase we saw a drawing of. Is that supposed to tell us which window panes broke in at some point? Airplane. We got a letter, and we got additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press the right bumper to pull up the directory. All right, we got a letter. Mount Holly Library book request. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. That's the one that made that kid's book, I think. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. Drafting Strategy Architecture. Okay, so if we... Oh, we can only get one. Should be able to get two. Because there's two book stands. Okay. Okay. So we can request books. We can request one book for next day. Sightseer. Right. To Reddington? Alright, and that's... Andrew Darrell. Swimbird. Right. Marigold. The Fixed Stars. Is that the book that we had at the other one? We had that first, the other book about stars. In the observatory. Who was written that? I wanted to write. I didn't write down what the book was. I just wrote down what the stars were. Darn it. All right. Fixed Stars, and it's by Caleb Manning. As much as writing with my wrist brace on has made my handwriting way more legible, it has done nothing for my M's. My M's are still horrible. Or capital M's. My lowercase M's, they're improved. History of Ordania. Oh, Rindia. That's by Caleb Manning. Oh, wait. Richard Witt is the other one. Okay. Yeah. Mix those up, but I drew arrows. EPCW. Pump System User Manual. I'm kind of tempted to get that one, but I figure if we come across the pump room, I'll probably just figure it out. there's also drafting strategy. Drafting strategy. Volume 3, no less. All right, we're going to start with this one first. And we're Simon P. Jones. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, because it's the room's a mirror. Okay, got it. Plus 1 star each time you enter. And then there's the attic. 8 items in the attic, but it's 3 star. We're going to do the attic, obviously. All right. I'm guessing it's only because we're so far back we have a chance at it. Okay. 1 gem. 2 gem. 3 gem. 4 a key. Deposit box key. Now we just need to get a vault so we can use it. It's 4. Then we got 1 coin. Or 5 coin. 6 gem. 7 of a fancy key. A secret garden. He's pointing down, but he's kind of looking up. Is he telling his kid to jump off the balcony? That's a cliff on the other side of that. Shouldn't there be 1 more item? Or did I miscount? That's the security room, right? Why's the one got a door? I'll make a rough drawing of this real quick. So 3 big ones on the bottom. Then we got 4. And then 4. And then do. All right, got a good enough drawing of it. Okay. I really thought there would be... Oh, letter. Dear Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to consider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog, and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provide us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department, 205 Conchetta CT 02117-2765. Change the ending to political. I'm guessing we saw the changed version, because the version we saw was not very political. It was just like, because of course, you are the Red Prince. Alright. Okay. Let's write a quick synopsis. Letter. Of Ruffington, was it? Yep, Ruffington. And publish. So Miss Marigold was maybe Miss Marigold was the mistress of the house? The name's familiar. Okay, one published. Red. They got somebody to publish it. Alright. Crescent, OCT. A 205 Conchetta Court. 02117-2765. That's unfortunate. It was a cute little story. I wonder what the original ending was that was so bad that they wouldn't publish it. Oh! There was another item. Look at this. A map? Oh, it's the shape and size of the house. So we need to come in from that room to the right and then go up to it. Okay. So it wants to land right in front of the... See, this is why I need a little ruler. Damn it. I just realized I should have spent a little bit of time last night looking for one of my little rulers. I used to have a bunch. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's... Thought I found one, but it was not. Where did my... Like, even one of the little triangles would do. I just need a straight edge, right? I found a triangle! Oh. Ta-da! All right, okay, now we're cooking. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 9. Okay. All right, and then it's 5 wide. It's gonna be about 3 then. That's about maybe right. Girl, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just has to be good enough. And then I went and immediately screwed it up. But in a way that's super easily fixable. So. Did I really screw it up at all? The answer will be no for as far as you're concerned. I made the squares a little too wide, that's all, don't worry. Alright, so we want to come... Goes what, down 2 and then over. Okay, so if we come... Shoot, shoot, shoot. And this has the little stairway. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, you know what? Check that out. That turned out pretty much perfect. Totally an artist and not at all a phony. I'm not an artist. Give me a rule and I'll get something passable, but beyond that, as you can see, that was way too wide. Not all rooms have to be perfectly square. All right. It's a treasure map. Writing that it's explicitly a treasure map. All right. I guess we're going to have to go back to the library. Then down, and then over to the pool, and then we'll come over to this way, I guess. Yeah, okay. Oh, can we go up? Oh, we can go up! Oh. I should have gave more room for the attic. Mount Holly Records. See? The holly coming up out of the mountains? It's the shape of a spaceship or something going on? Are we going to find a spaceship? Because that's the shape of the mountain even. The mountain even has that little bit that sticks up. Temporal records. Total time 5 hours 52 minutes. Total day 6. Longest day 2 hours 2 minutes and 7.8 seconds. Average stays an hour are almost perfectly 1.9 seconds too long. Resource records, 268 steps taken, 18 keys turned, 28 gems used, and 36 gold spent. Total stars 3. Draft records, 115 rooms drafted, 16 bedrooms, 14 hallways, 3 green rooms, 5 shops, 14 reds. Puzzles recorded. Billiard room 2, dartboard 2, parlor drafted 6, parlor solved 6. That's right, I drafted, I solve it. Boom. Simple as that. It does also look like one of those old-timey fancy pens, right? Where you like dip it in the ink and it's like a mechanical quill. It does have that look to it as well. Especially now that I get the right angle, you can totally see the line going down the middle. All right, so that's just the record of our personal time here. How they've recorded that in a book is creepy. Scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly named nephew provisional heir. Okay. Look at the picture at the top. Do you see that? They chopped down the tree with the heart carved into it. Those monsters! My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up the parlor. Parlor drafted. Most drafted. Parlor, then den, then hallway. Most paid for. Security 4 gems. Observatory 3 gems. Nursery 3 gems. Most time spent in laboratory. Security and then entrance hall. Contraptions I've made. What? Largest purchase, the sledgehammer. 8 gold. Paid in full. Have a great day. Ooh, what's that on the right? The observatory. Maybe one day. Coat check. Most avoided floor plans. Coat check, boiler room, and archives. And that's all we got. Contraptions I've made? I wonder. Alright. Somehow they're observing me. Not at all creeped out right now. I'm just going to coincidentally be leaving the mansion and not coming back. Has nothing to do with that creep factor. Anything else in here before we go? Those books should have been this book and that book just to save you the trip up. But I'm guessing that the books out here are going to be like what we request. I'm going to keep it the draftings. Although I should break down our adventures stats. There we go. Booyah. Okay. So we go down. This will take us to the pool. I don't like how low our footsteps are, but we'll go see what this door leads to. Special key. Secret garden? Do we go to the secret garden? No, not here. We're going to go back and go to the secret garden from this one. Right off the courtyard. Oh, it doesn't let us? Oh, because it has to be locked probably. We got the pump. Leads to a room of a color of your choice? It's a secret passage. I love secret passages. Tomorrow you will start with 20 extra footsteps. I wish this rotated. I wish it let you pick the rotation of the room. Because I'd rather this room lead me down than up. Because the pool will lead me up. Let's do the sauna. I'm going to go do that secret. I wanted to do the secret key thing here off of this room, but it wouldn't let me. Alright, so we got the sauna coming up. And we found a gem. Alright. Next day we'll start with 20 extra steps. I guess do we go use the secret key and call it a day, or do we try to push our luck? See if we can get more rooms, because we got so many keys. I think we gotta use the special key. Who knows when we'll get it again. The key, nope, does not fit. So has to go to a specific door. Okay. There. I wrote down that it doesn't fit just any lock. All right. Normal key. A walk-in closet with 4 items, the coat check, or a bedroom. The bedroom would kind of do the sauna. See, we would have had a loop from the bedroom to that other room had we done that other room. Would have just been a circle. I think we'll do the coat check, because then we can at least save an item. All right. Painting the moon. Go check. Check item. The vault key. I wonder if we can check more than one. Yeah, you can only have one. Damn it. Secret key, okay. As much as I would really like to also put the vault thing, we're done for this day. We got no more rooms we can make. As much as I think it's neat that you got to do the whole make your own room thing, I'd rather just be solving puzzles and exploring the house than having to constantly restart the day and run out before I could feel like I could do anything. Mount Holly, ordinary villa. Yeah, right, ordinary villa. I like how it changes the shape in the pictures, though. All right, let's keep going. Day 7. Hey, look, we got lots of footsteps. The way that center part of the mountain sticks up like that, that's unnatural. All right. When in doubt, we go the wrong way. Although that might have been a good spot for the break room. I just like trying to use as much of the floor plan as we can. Ooh, the laboratory. Okay, we need to do the parlor to get some gems. Doors in West Wing are not more likely to be locked. Wind up key. Okay. All 3 statements are false. 2 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. All 3 statements are false. Cannot possibly be true. So that's a false box. Because one has to be true. 2 statements are false. That's true. And this is false. It means this one has the gems. Woo! Nailed it. Alright. Yeah, we'll put the breaker room in. Why not? Boom. Alright. At least we have lots of footsteps to run back to the breaker room when we need to. Let's do the guest bedroom so we, or the storeroom here so we can get the coin, the key, and the gem. We'll go corridor. You do the closet. Just 2 items. I got us a key and the coin purse. But coin purse gets us 1 extra coin for every 3 coins collected. We gotta do the spare room. I guess we'll do the chapel. Bye-bye our 1 coin. Greedy, greedy church. Okay, do the den. Can claim it. We won't claim it unless we have to, like, find a door for it. Well, this run's done. See, this is what frustrates me. I don't even have a chance to reroll it. All the rooms forcibly connected to themselves. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. See, that turns left or doesn't turn at all. Or like no other room to go to. What am I supposed to do with this? So end with a few extra coins. That that pisses me off because it wastes. This is like the one day we had so many footsteps to run all over the place. Immediately wasted. This game did it on purpose, and for that I'm eating the apple. And what's more, I'm not going back into the church to give them another dime. We're calling it a day. Waste my 7th day. I guess basically we came in here with 60 steps and we're like, we'll just kick back and rest. Where have I heard that before? On the 7th day. It's a small cottage. "13-room cottage, not small." All right. We can do better. We just need to get more luck. Got 50 footsteps. That's the normal start, isn't it? Or no, don't you normally start with like 40? I can't remember anymore. All I know, look how tiny that room is. I notice it always counts the antechamber as one of the room count. East facing inn. A cozy cottage. The charming cottage. Mid-sized villa. The cozy cottage again. But this cozy cottage doesn't have an observatory. And then we got the ordinary villa. Then a small cottage. Okay. Screw it. Nook. Gets us a key. Yes, I got my journal. I would, if I had a gem, I would have put security. No, 50 steps is the normal, I guess. Ooh, the office. We haven't seen that yet. Opportunity to earn coin and spend coin. We could do the bedroom. Only because it fits perfect. Oh, check it out. There's a map there. I kind of want to take a picture of that. I feel like the little bit of designs that are rolled up beside it might be like revealing of a clue to some of the rooms. All right, we've got lots of footsteps. Ah, screw it. Let's do the parlor puzzle. It'll get us back to the entrance hall. Wind up key. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. So that's a false. That's a false, which means this is true. And if they're empty, this one's not. Ding ding, dong dong, win win, wrong wrong. All right, moving along. I want both of these robes. Okay, the book here, The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. So that is the same one that we can get at the library. Okay, let's view. We're up to 4 now. Plus 1 diamond. Peas in a pod. There's your proof. The drawings are trying to give like clues to the greater mystery. They're all pod people. There's the peas in the pod. You know, aliens. Proved. And there's the proof that's ancient aliens. We're gonna have to waste 2 of ours or end our trip, so we'll do the passage. Boiler room. Haven't seen the boiler room yet. A utility room serving as a central hub for controlling the heating and steam power supplied to various rooms of the estate. Steam power is conveyed in the estate through steam ducts that run through the select rooms. These floor plans must be drafted in an alignment that will facilitate the steam traveling through the house to reach the intended destinations. Oh, that means you have to line them up in the right places? Oh, man. Steam power source. Must be built in proper alignment. To convey steam through the duct. All right. We got boom. So it comes out. Do I have to time this? Is that what it is? No way. First try. Let me go see where that leads before I do anything else. The door? Okay. What? That does put the bridge down, but it didn't solve it. Okay, so we have to open the lock, then put the bridge down. Okay. I thought that one would be the one for that. Oh, wait, because we got steam coming from the other one now. I could do this. Get the elevator going. Okay. I get that turned on. And that one turned on? This takes 2 to open up this door? I wish I hadn't clicked on this door. This ends our day. Damn it. Why? Why did I do that? I think we have to get all 3 coming to this part. We got this one. That's that one. Got this lit up, whatever that's for. Did that connect to the bridge? Oh, that did. Okay. Yeah, see, this is closed now. I guess we had it open that other time. But look. What? So that's how you activate it, and then you gotta pick which room you want to send the power to. Oh shit, check it out. There's actually ductwork here. Would send it to every room. What's with the wire? I wonder. Probably for another puzzle for sending something else through the room. No ductwork on this side, though. And we're done for the day. That pisses me off. I think it'd be more interesting to have to shift rooms around that you're discovering that are pre-built than having to constantly waste days like this. Because it's not just like solve the puzzle. It's like, are you lucky enough to get the rooms to show up in the right order? Gotta write down which rooms have ductwork now. Sour keys are so tasty. House looks nothing like that. Let's do things different today. Shake it up a bit. Maybe I should have put the code check so we could get it if we had the right area. It's his car. Closet. Get done early. And a key. Silver key. Unlock a door with the silver key. It leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Okay. Room with many doors. Does that just mean 4? Or is it going to be a bigger room than normal? Or maybe that's like the how you get the vault. Any gems or anything hiding in here? Each time you click on a door, you'll draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Crowbar. Praying hands. A lot of people walking. Or moving anyway. Do you notice in the picture the one chandelier thing or whatever candlestick is kind of bent? This one's probably proportioned. Over here, it's definitely bent. Oh? Oh, oh, oh! Right, we're in the drawing room, right? Drawing room. Oh. What are those things called? For whatever reason, I just want to call them a lumiere. It's just a candle holder, right? Reveals. Wall safe. Unfortunately, I don't think we have the password yet. Now, why in the world would he have his hidden safe revealed while some random person is drawing him? Seems kind of stupid. It's a puzzle room. You gotta remember, this is basically a puzzle mansion. And that was the clue for people who didn't know that the puzzle in this room is accessed by that. Besides, we never said they were smart. Have you seen the way their house works? This is ridiculous. The paper says extra. We have no clue as to what the password might be. They don't even limit the number of digits. It's not 5 5s. We have anything that would give us a clue as to the numbers for the safe in the drawing room. Eight 80085. Not 80085. How could the password not be boobs? Boobs are always the answer. Maybe boobs backwards? Nope. This is a scandal. This is complete and utter hogswash. You want to know why it should be further proof it should be boobs? It was found behind underneath the woman's dress. Further proof that should be boobs. A wine cellar? That's new. Gems. Okay. Family crest. There's a little piece of the 1213. We'll try that. There's a little piece of the sour keep, like, stuck on my tooth. Got it. Not like that feeling. They're tasty, but I don't want it sticking to my teeth. All right, so family crest. We got the holly on stripes and a swan swimming above the spades. We've seen an ace of spades, but that's like two of spades. Oh, I'm getting to the MCC X. That would be. I'm guessing that's the 13, right? 12, 13. CC's 100 and M's 1,000. So yeah, 1, 2, 1, 3. I just hadn't gotten to that. I was about to draw the crest. All right, and then. One on water, and then it's the spade. And move. Then the dingleberries and the holly. Doop, doop, doop. Okay. All right, my drawing's so bad, I'm gonna have to. I'll just write what they're supposed to be right beside it. We're gonna go try that 1213 password though. Nothing to do. There's no puzzle with the like grabbing the right ancient wine barrel or bottle. It's not that. Mind you, there's other safes we came across that it could be that for that, right? Not drawing room All safe. Okay, we go up and away. We do the parlor. It leads us to a new room. No, I'm an idiot. I should have re-rolled just because we can. May the 2nd. Anyway, box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's false, which means this is false, which means you're true. A box next to this box contains gems, which means this one's got the gems. Boom. Ooh, a patio. Spread gem in each green room. You know, let's go to the pantry because it curves up and we get $4. And usually some food. In this case, an apple. Which is only 2 steps, or rather an orange gives you 5. Okay, we're going to put this one down so that when we put this one down, we get extra. By Marion Marigold. A story about you. If it needs to be said about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. How's that too political? This must be the revised ending because it finally got published. All right. All right, let's hope we get the corridor coming up so that we can keep going. Or a room that lets us go right through. Well, the den will work. It's not a perfect option, but... Well, there's the bridge. The swans again, the family bird. There's something about this clock, I think. We've seen reference to it being a key on another picture, I'm pretty sure. But we can't interact with it. Maybe it's another grandfather clock. Alright, let's go. We got lots of gems. What's for sale today, boys? Salt shaker, the sleeping mask, the shovel, and a metal detector. I'm tempted to get the salt shaker, but I have no idea what it does. Highway and a fishing rod. We could do the bedroom, and it leads us up. Hey, we got a key. Damn it. We have to do the corridor, otherwise we end our trip. We'll do the chapel. I like the first time we came in here, it cost us $1, but we found 2. Lots of doors there won't help us. Maid's chambers. Less likely to find items lying around in your house. Let's just make the bedroom. We get more footsteps. 15 footsteps more, in fact, so we got lots. Alright, we'll just do a normal key. I'm hoping the door leaving the chapel will be locked. No items to pick up. Good, good, good. Means I've been doing my job. Breaker room. Yeah. To the chapel! And our last chance at another room currently. Okay, we can do the pool. Oh. Spare set of car keys. Perfect time for that. We might actually get up towards the antechamber. Of course it's locked. Okay, so 5 and 15 minus 7 is 8. Then we got 5 times 4 is 20. Oh, this is the first time we ever got divide. So 8 divided by 4 is 2. Then we got 6 minus 1 times 4 divided by 5 is 4. Another silver key! Ah! It's awesome. That's so good. Yeah. And look, we even found $1. We took the bartender's tip, but you know, you'll understand. A boudoir. Counts as a bedroom, gets +5. Alright, let's check the wall safe here. The sink got coal. It's not that one either. Darn it. I don't see anything there that would indicate numbers on the safe. What kind of guy buys his wife a giant wall safe? Can't even turn on that. Walk-in closet. Makes sense the boudoir would have a walk-in closet. A guy that wants to keep his wife safe. Oh. I guess he does get to keep it. It's technically his. Oh, we got a security guard key! Oh no, it's lockpicks! We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Lockpick! I thought it was a security guard key at first, but then I saw what it said it was, and it's like, oh. She has a picture of her own face there. Right in front of the, what is probably supposed to be a mirror. There's a dagger. That's a security door. Default's off. Alright. I guess we'll do the archives. All of them say number... Oh, they're all locked. I get it. Thought it was a number 1 at first. Then I looked at what the shape was. Oh, what have we here? One, two, three, four. Ooh. Lots of stuff to go over. Dates that might be passwords. Alright. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literacy Medal. Alright, Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort, The Red Prince, perhaps? She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relative to Baron H.S. Sinclair began using Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Swimbird author never considered herself success by Gail Hermes. She considered, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the royalty or the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his popular publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest. Ooh, that's an amazing TV show. If you've never watched it, put it to the top of your watch list. It is one of my all-time favorite shows. And ironically, it's about AI. Tangentially, it's like a key concept, but it's not the main focus of the show. Anyways, in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. What? Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility for the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group, RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referenced to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. That's Manning and White at press function. All right. Publisher this week. Okay, was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under something, waved down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was last. The trail begins on 2, expected to last up to something with grand treason. That one clip is not helpful at all. No trace is discovered of Cinca Eris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name of Marion Marigold, was last seen by she's a Sinclair. Last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewel stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Reddington Herald. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Eris has broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum's grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. A red crown, right? A red gemmed crown. Perhaps the Red Prince stole it. That's the last page. That's a lot to write down, and I really don't feel like writing it down. But we could write down the dates. They might be important. 85, 86, 86, November 17th, and then 87th. We could definitely, like, I have the snippet tool on quick press button. Like, we could definitely take a few pictures. I don't think we need the full stories, but it's probably a good idea to write the dates. Dates can often be used as passwords, right? I think this is just context for the larger story. I'm wondering if in the secret 46th room we're going to find the ruby crown. All right, let's see. Let me start writing. So this is the archives, right? While drafting, no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Found clip book. What is it, like a scrapbook? With news articles. News articles. All about Marion Eric Gold. All right. August 22. 85. January 27th, 86. I wonder why the one on 85 has the comma thing before 85, but not for 86. And then November 11th, 86. And that one's got the comma again. Do the ones with the comma have more significance? November 11. Or LCF. And November 17th. Okay, February 22nd, 87. Mary goes missing. Then September 2nd. And that's the end of it. Ruby crown stolen. There we go. Beer drawing. Confidential. I'm curious. Spare room. I was kind of hoping to save that for the next one, so it goes straight up into the archives. Okay, we'll do the hall. Because that gives us 2 more rooms. Oh, wait. Lockpick. Yeah, baby. Let's put the bunk room so we can get some more footsteps. Because it counts as 2 rooms, so we get 10 more footsteps. And we found $4. And there's our favorite little hamster. He drinks. It's awesome. And look, you notice the one brother always writes in red? Although it's the younger brother and not the first brother. Right? Simon is at camp and he is not much fun. So Simon's the one that likes red. But she said it was her first son, not her second son, didn't she? Not that it matters. She just said her son, I guess. Maybe she didn't specify which. Dining hall, it'll be rank 8. We should get a meal. Our first meal. Dinner is served. Plus 20 footsteps. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. Delicious. Probably even nutritious. I hope it wasn't poisoned. Oh, look, it's a chest with the family holly thing on it. That's like a secondary family crest. Okay, let's go up. Oh, no, it's locked. What about this door? Oh, wait. Can we lockpick? No, we didn't make the lockpick. Okay. What about here? Can we lockpick? No. We do have 2 keys. I just want to make sure we're able to get into the room, the archives from the bottom. Not the archives, the antechamber. So, oh, it didn't work the way I was hoping. That would connect up. The weight room would go to all 4. I don't like that lose half our weight though, or our steps. It's annoying that it says confidential archived floor plan. I kind of wish that they should be, the archived plans have an increased chance of being a room where you never see otherwise, right? We'll do the green room, because that way it can connect up. We just got to find the levers that make the doors open up, though. Ooh, a conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Whatever this room is. The key room. It's a lot of keys. Can we not just hop the fence and take them? $8 for a special key. $10 for the lockpick kit, which we already got. 3 keys for 12. 1 key for 5. We don't need it right now. Actually, I'm going to write down... Okay, let's write down that we can buy them, though. And what they cost, so... There we go. And 1 normal key. 5 money. 3 12 money. 1 special is 8. And then lock pick. Lock picks are 10. All right. All right. How far back is the... Or do we even have it this time? The utility closet back by security. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28 steps. We got lots. The lavatory is a crummy room. Trying to see if we could tell if there's anything worth stealing. It looks like there isn't anything. Yeah, okay. Fills up that tile pretty good, though. Maybe with the being close enough to a pool, people won't... Okay. Ooh, should we go buy a special key before we go in here? Because if we go in here, we're losing $1. Let's go buy a special key. I don't want to lose our coinage. I like that sound. Silver key. Not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. Darn it. I was hoping to go the other way. This is why I should have went and got the power back on before I did that. That is all on me. My own impatience. We gotta go through the pool. The house is massive this time. Fortunately, the top right corner is blocked off, but we still have a chance at doing a couple more rooms. Alright, so this was locked, right? Special key. I kind of wanted the cloister, but we don't have the gems. Oh my! The great hallway. Look at all the doors here. How can you have 3 doors going up and doors going down? They're fake. I have 1 key left. The freezer? Freeze your accounts. Money and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day. And they cannot be adjusted for use until tomorrow. I got nothing. Oop. Control water flow throughout the estate. Okay. I want to take some of the water from the pool. Oh, we just took all the water from the greenhouse. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, wait. Took some from the reservoir. All right, the kitchen is what? The fourth one? 1, 2, 3, 4. So this one here. Okay. We need what? 5 for that one? Part of me wanted to drain the pool to see if there was something in it. Was the last one? I guess that's this one here. Shouldn't that be taking the... Oh! Oh, there's a door here. Reserve tank. All the pumps. Control boxes. Pump 1 affects 3 and 5. Pump 4 affects 6. 2 is 1 and 2. And pump 3 affects just number 4. We don't have that to dig either. Dang it. Wait, how do we get water into the reserve tank? Or is that what we've been taken from? I thought we'd been taken from over here. Oh, this looks like it connects up to the steam duct. Okay. As Beam ducts. I'm thinking Milanote might be the perfect thing to be using for this. Just taking the snapshots on that. But if we're going to do it, that means I have to, like, completely wipe out all the stuff we have on the longing. Or actually pay for the service. I don't want to pay for the service. All right. So we got, what, 6 lines? And I got 3 pumps, or 4 pumps. More. Alright, and then... Tank 1. 4 units. Okay, and then we got 5 going down to a pump. Then over to 3. Okay. And then we got... That's tank 2. Also 4 units. Alright. And then pump 2. Goes from 1 and 2. And over to that. Okay. And then 4 goes down to pump 3. And then pump 3 just goes to tank 2. And then we have a reserve tank. Who knows what that connects to. All right. There you go. See? Expertly drawn. Oh. All right. Pump control panel, water source selection. Look at this waste of extra piping that they did for the fountain. Comes down, like, down over. What? Just comes straight down and then in. It looks so much nicer. Alright, let's see. The fountain's got a lot of water. Spread keys throughout the house. We can't do it. We have to do the gymnasium. I noticed it opened that door, but the antechamber is still locked. Like, I think we've done all we can today. Like, we're dicking around with the pumps for some reason. I think I want to see about draining the pool. Which means, I guess we gotta dump a lot of water out of these tanks. Oh wait, it'd be this one. So the pool only connects up to that one. Oh wait, so we're going to put it into that tank, and then to get water from that tank, we'd have to dump it somewhere, like say a reservoir. So if we're going to dump into the reservoir, which means I actually have to have the reservoir in this one. That way we can throw as much as we can into this from the reservoir. We'll take from the pool, put it in the tank, then dump it in the reservoir. Alright. Oh, we have to press the select button. Take from the pool. Doesn't 4 connect to 6? Yeah, 6 is the pool. Oh wait, that'd be back to the pool. This would be to the tank. That should empty the pool. Might as well have the greenhouse getting all the water it needs. Alright, let's go see what happens to the pool. We gotta go, let's see, okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, okay. This one actually connected. I wonder what the other doors are. Because it looks like only the ones in the center ever connect to anything. Sledgehammer? We got ourselves a sledgehammer, but no shovel. Sledgehammer gets us one thing. The shovel would have got us two things. Alright, so we got one more key if we want to use a key on anything. I don't think there's a point to it, but... Which one of the 4 useless doors... Or sorry, 3... Yeah, no, 4. Which one of the 4 corner doors do you guys want open? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Discuss! I'm gonna go check on the pool. Oh, the archives has ducting. Archive has ducting. All right. Pool is through the passage. Oh my goodness, look at the pool. We're rich. Rich, it says. Ah. What happened to the thing that was floating on the pool, though? Like, there was, like, safety buoy thingies there. Alright, do we have a place we can... We got a commissary. But we have to go to the chapel, corridor, bedroom, commissary. Maybe we can buy something, a shovel, to go get the 2 holes dug. Have you guys figured out what door you guys want me to open yet? Alright. Let's find out what the salt shaker does. Whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra step. Sleeping mask we can't get, nor the metal detector. And I feel like we were so close to the antechamber. The antechamber is not the 46th room, is it? We got the car keys. I wish we had put the garage in. We had a chance to put the garage in, but then I didn't. But that's because I put the hallway, the west wing in to get more rooms. I should have put that in. We could have used the car keys. We gotta go visit the kitchen. We put water in the kitchen. I want to see what the difference is. Found a 2 coin. Oh, we're running out of footsteps. It's a good thing our day is basically done. Can open 1 locked door. Okay, we can actually open 2 of those doors now. Which doors would you see opened? Alright, we also gotta go visit the kitchen. Alright, you know what? You guys aren't talking. Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to perpetually upgrade one of your floor plans. What? This one leads there. I would not have thought of that being the one that leads down. Alright, so where's the terminal? I don't know if we have the steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 steps. That's the wrong way. We have 12 steps. It's going to take us 11 to get there. If we visit the kitchen to see what adding water did. Hmm. 10 steps left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, I didn't miscount. Oh. Found a key card. Is that all we did? We make it so we can turn on the water? Look, blue crown, red bird. The bird's a lie. The crown's the truth. It is about the crown. They did steal it. Oh, we can't get enough. We can't keep our money anyways. Might as well get a few extra footsteps. And one more for the horrible stealing chapel. I kind of wish something would have came from getting water in here. I think I'm a little disappointed in the archive. I like that it connects to so many rooms, though. I just wish there was more of a puzzle in here. But it does have a bunch of ductwork. Goes there. And there. There. It's odd that the way they duct this up, each wall goes to the wall like perpendicular. Alright. We go through the pool. Oh, wait. Inserting floppy disk. I saw a vault. It's upgrading the boudoir? Boudoir data has been found on the upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. We can have +1 gems. Is that items? Or food? I think it's one of these two. I'm not sure what that's saying. Like, that symbol doesn't... I don't think we've seen that exact symbol. It doesn't look like money. Kind of looks like clothing. Probably coins, though. It's circle, right? Oh man, my ears are hurting from wearing this damn headset and my glasses. Upgrade. Floppy disk. Oh man. Oh, it's dice. That's reroll dice. That's a good one. I think reroll dice are better. The symbol is so small, I'm like, what the hell is that symbol? Duh. Pay attention. And look at that. Enough steps to get back to where we were. But not to get into the antechamber. Like, technically, we should be connected right to it now. But nope. It mentioned something about, levers to get into it in that one post. No way. Running shoes occasionally save when traveling. Huh. I wonder how you're supposed to get water into the reserve. It doesn't look like it's actually connected. Or maybe it's only connected when you have the steam power going to it. Alright, I think that's all we can do for the day. Man, we have so many items. The Grand Inn. Check out the building this time. $38 rooms. Thinking the antechamber is the 46th room we're trying to get in. Because that's the count the room would work out to, right? Or the 45th? Wait a minute. It'd be 30, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. So no, there'd be a 6th one. It's the 45th room. 128 steps taken, though. That's a lot of walking. Oh, what? Hallway. I think I tried a different USB 3 cable or USB-C cable before, and it still had the same problem. All right. Gems are not in the white or blue box. Okay, is that truth though? Gems are in both the blue and black. So that's a lie. White's lying. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Gems are in both the black and blue, and this is white and blue, or white and black. If these are both lies, then it's not in both, it's in just the black one, right? Because this one's saying the white and this one would be true, and those aren't in there. Yeah, there we go. Yay, it worked out. You know, if I was the real civil engineer, that shape would be awfully suggestive. But I'm not that immature. It's just the holly, right? Certainly not two twigs and a berry. All right. I'll leave that like that because I don't want to turn off the power to the key cards until we can have the key cards set to unlock as their default position. Although I could have just done it if I put the security in. Alright, let's see. We can do the den. Our gen count is going up. Hey, how's it going? All right, we can bedroom. That way, if we get the closet, it comes off the bedroom. This is the first room we ever put in anywhere. Was this room on that first time? But we put it where the hallway is currently. That first time. It also had a trunk. That's not here this time. And look, it's a picture. She's got a little moon thing. This is definitely a better than the other one we've seen of it, I think. Because you can actually see the details. I think the other one you couldn't see that. I don't need food. Spare room, I guess. There's the vault right there. There's the pool. There's a museum, conservatory, a coat check, I guess. Spare room we were already in. The wine cellar. Not sure about that room. Guessing dining room. That's definitely like a schoolroom. We haven't seen that yet. Sure. There's a trunk. They didn't give us... They gave us 2 things to dig. They didn't give us a shovel or a hammer. How rude. It's a bit of a waste of the nook travel-wise, but... Oh, son of a... I like it better when you open it up and you find some treasure and a key. Oh, we're rich. I should have put the commissary down. Yep. Can we get a shovel? Magnifying glass, sledgehammer, running shoes. We got a lot of money. Let's see, 428. Darn it, we can't get everything. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Maybe if we get the picture of where the, like if we do the boudoir and we have the picture of them getting the safe, maybe now we can zoom in and see the password on the safe. I wish I had that before we used up our 2 keys. Just saying. We'll be back with that chapel. Or not, because we're using up our footsteps pretty quick. What's under her skirt? All right. All right. Oh, it's locked. Gosh darn it. Conference room. Ooh, the boudoir. Gotta go conference room. Gives us more options. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered here. Okay. And at this rate, this entire book's going to be just this one game. Okay, this is the conference room. Now there's spread items. Oh. Is there nothing with any of these? Oh, wait. It's a lie, though. Red memo. Safe code 9083. Doodly-doodly-doo. Ooh, look at all the extra pads and pens over here. Also, I dig the square cups. I had a set of glassware like that once. I really liked it. Might be a different code. We do know of 2 safes, right? So maybe it's not the safe code, but the wall safe code. Or maybe it's the unsafe code and it'll get us killed. Just saying, we don't know. If we do the dining room, we don't get food. We can do a corridor. It's digital. Boudoir. Wish it was going the other way, but okay. Hey, it didn't take us footsteps this time. There's our dice. Nice. Alright. Okay. 9083 ain't that one's password. Doesn't seem to have the password shown there, does it? Want to redraw the floor plan? Don't afford, or we can't afford it. We could do the library. Yeah, I like how the room's upside down. Dark room. We do have the utility closet. Damn it. I guess we go to the chapel and see if we can open it. We need to get utility closet so far away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps. Like, yeah, sure, we have a chance at, not using up a footstep, but... Plus side, we do come through here. Forgot we save a step with that. While we're here, might as well open this door. Ooh, there we go. Boom, some steps. Yeah. A key card, even though I just disabled the key cards. All right. Yeah, no, nothing of use. As I thought. Okay. I guess we head back. I wonder if the shorthand or longhand pointing at these, well, it has something to do with like the stained glass window in the chapel. It's the only other time we see the Roman numerals. Not the only. There's that one time. All right, so we go this way. Swan song! It's swan song! You want to kind of piss me off about that? I made their car's license plate was swan song. And I made a crack about it then. Now it's teasing me about the game. Where's the car? Garage, 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 garage. Oh, I didn't mean to bump that there. Security antechamber. Where did I write the thing about the password? I got it written down somewhere. Oh, here we go. Swan song. Ah, yeah, baby. Let's find out what this does for us. Ready? It's a little cleaned up handshake sound, but it was close enough to the real life handshake from computer dial-up modems, although it should have been a little bit more crunchy. A little bit more like okay, Adelaide network log on. Let's write this down. Network. All right. One. Staff services. Choose remote. Terminal access. Got electronic mail. Which should have the plans for that one thing from the laboratory. Oh yeah, much louder. Much louder. Electronic mail. Data transfers. Glossary of terms. Then Okay. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Request schedule change. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. No. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. Request schedule change. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. But I can't, because she's on paid leave. Someone tried to make an orchestral version of the 56K dial-up, but I think they failed. Really? I'm going to have to look into that. That sounds interesting. I could kind of see how it might work. You know what? Actually, we're going to do that right now. We're going to take a little detour. Okay. What am I doing? I can just click YouTube. Ooh, a Class C shuttle. That shuttle looks kind of spiffy. All right. Anyway. Billions of secret people. Weird news you missed while living your life. Anyways, what was it? All right. Orchestral dial-up sound. Ode to Internet. V90 56A dial-up modem handshake for orchestras. Okay, first off, yeah. And that will be different for every number and computer you try to connect to, but it'll probably sound mostly the same to us. What sounds like static is actually them talking. But, okay, so that's what it should sound like. Now, this sounds better to my ears than that. There's the handshake. That's a 56K modem. My understanding is if there's at a later point there was faster modems. I can't remember the specific case, but the sound wave would have that spectrum fuller because the chances would be down here. But then once it got connected, the whole thing. But yeah, good old noises. Yeah. $300. Oh, it sounds of from a 300 BPS to a 56K. 2 minutes of this sound crap? Oh my god. Woo. That hurt. $1,200 BPS. Bits per second. It was a byte. $2,400. Some of the notes I do not like. 90s. Starting to sound more like the classic handshake I grew up with. $14,400. That one was almost musical with the enter opening bits. See how fast it loaded the page? I guess by this point, I guess it's kind of established the handshake and the 56K. Oh, what was that at the end? That at the end was weird. The pong, pong. See how fast it loaded the page that time compared to the others? There's the other ones. Do. That was just do. Dial up modem connecting. This is a very clean sample of it. Yep. The good old sounds of that we never have to hear again unless we force ourselves to. The orchestra one was horrible, though. Did not sound like it at all. They failed. Blame the director. All right. Temporarily turned off. Okay. So it's just for special requests. Special requests. Okay. All right. Remote access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals. There are none right now. There's a shelter, laboratory, and office. We don't have the laboratory yet this time, but okay. Electronic mail. Permission of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, the feature can only be accessed in the office. But the directions for the thing in the laboratory are on the mail. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Addition, adjoining, dead end, dig, directory, dirge blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirge Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been in working order for the last several years. Although the game is not currently accessible, it is scheduled to be added in a future patch. Well, get on it. Bedroom or craft. Floor plans that are hidden from the view are after drafting archives, considered archived floor plans. They should have been special ones. Okay. East wing, entry, estate, exhaust, experiments, floor plan, gems, glossary of terms, gold coins, green rooms, grounds, hallway, house, history, inventory, items, keys, keycard, door locked, and luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you'll find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on the floor plan by a clover. I don't think we've seen any of that yet. Mechanical network, reset, security door, shop, permanent. I don't think we've seen anything permanent. Most things on the estate reset from one day to the next. It's the nature of the house. However, a few things are permanent and are usually marked as such. These changes do not reset each day. All right. Each row of rooms in your house makes up a rank. As you progress north, the rank increases. There are 9 ranks total. However, among the staff, whispers of a 10th rank can often be overheard. Tomorrow, trunk upgrade west path. A charming path that winds through the wooded area that runs alongside the west wing of the house. The path can be accessed from both the garage and the west gate, which is usually kept latched and locked. But I want to walk the path. I think that's everything here. I'm a little disappointed. Getting the password didn't do a heck of a lot of anything for us. All right, oh no, we can't do. Oh, we got right. We can do the chapel. That's all we can do. As long as it's not locked. Whew. Are any options the observatory, or we can redraw? Redraw. All right. Damn. Should have done the observatory. Well, this is as far as we go, I think. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, now we got the dice. Could have used that 2 seconds ago. Actually, we could have used a key. Would have been really nice to have a key. We might have been opening up that last door. But we can't go any further, right? Stuck on the door. Now, the only thing that the sledgehammer lets you do is open the trunks, like the little chests, without the key. And we need a key. Maybe the safe is the year she went missing? I don't know. I've had no clue as to what the safe's password might be yet. Oh, we do got a key. How did I pick up a key? And how did I forget that? Alright, let's go play the dart game. Oh, wait, is there any money? No. Okay, 17. All right, 10, times 2 is 20. 10 plus 2 divided by 4 is 3. It's 10 times 2 divided by 4. It should have been 5. 10 times 2 is 20. No, wait, minus 2, right? It's 10 minus 2. Divide by 4. So 2. Oh, we gotta do everything this time. Okay, we start with 12. Subtract 9 times 10 divided by 15. All right, so let's see, 29. That's what, 3. So 30 and then 15 is 2. Yep. We got a special key. Yay. Thank goodness for that. Our rank's only 7, so if we do the dining room, we're not getting fed. Hall of Mirrors. All right, this is a new one. This room made my sister think of the 13 Ghosts movie. And quite frankly, I got the reference she was thinking of. In the trailer, it showed the glass door sliding down. It's like, ah, yes, the 13 Ghosts movies. I think the person gets, like, cut by it. Okay. What was it? The Room of Mirrors, right? Chamber of Mirrors. Reflections of reflections. This confusing room can sometimes prove disorienting to the wayward guest. However, upon closer inspection, they quickly realize that viewing this room from more than one perspective is key to unraveling its secrets. You can now draft second copies of rooms you've already been to. Copies. All right, it's a pretty rare room. Wait, is it a dead end? We just got screwed over by the Room of Mirrors. The only one we can open is over there. There's somewhat money on the one table. But the one up there has none of the mirrors in the way, like none of the glass in the way. Damn it. I should have done the dining room. At least it connects to multiple rooms. We would have been able to do something. But as it is, this connects to nothing for us. We've seen most rooms. Still got a fair bit we haven't seen, but we've seen most rooms. Have to call it a day. There's nothing we can do. The east-facing villa. 25 rooms. Let's keep going. I think it was 13 Ghosts, the movie I'm thinking of. It was one of those movies where it's this is Hill House, and it's House of Ghosts and Horrors. Gotta work. Oh no. That sounds horrible. Well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you had a good time. All right. This room is my least favorite room. Stupid spare room. Well, I don't want to waste my money yet, so we'll waste our footsteps. We got a sledgehammer, which means if we find trunks, we don't have to use a key to open them. Oh, wait, let me get the thing first. Okay, the gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is true. 2 of these boxes are true. Which means the gems have to be over here, because if these 2 are true, then oh wait. No, that doesn't work, does it? 2 of the statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Like, is it only 2 or at least 2? Like, if there's 3, there's got to be one false, right? So 2 of these statements are true. Okay, if that one's false, I think this one, because these ones have to both be false, right? If 2 of these are true, the statement on the blue box is true. If those are both false, then... Wait, no, that doesn't work. 2 of these statements are true. I don't know why this one's tripping me up. The statement on the blue box is true. Okay, if that's false, that means this one has to be false. Alright, this is the first time I've not, like, immediately been like, oh, it's this one. I think it's probably because I'm getting tired of playing this game. This game's losing my interest so hard. I was hoping for something that's a little bit more puzzle rooms, like escape room stuff, like lots of puzzles, all the rooms. Most of this isn't puzzles. Most of this is hoping you get a room that lets you do anything this fucking turn, or just waste another day. Wasting another day doesn't feel good. I don't want to spend like 30 minutes to get one clue that I might use 16 days from now. Like, that's not fun. And the fact that it comes down to chance, so much of it comes down to, like, are you lucky enough to get the room you need? And there's some puzzles that you have to be lucky enough to get the rooms to go from this one to this one to this one to this one, all in the right order, and solve the puzzle, and then go do another puzzle based on you solving that puzzle. Like, it's a lot of luck. Anyways, what was I doing? Okay. If this is a false statement, it means they're in the false box, which would only be that box, because those two would be true, so it's the black box, right? Yeah, see, when I stop and actually... When I let myself vent and get my growing dismay at this game off my chest... I want the terrace, but I want to be able to put more rooms out, more. And a shovel. And a shovel. Nice. Okay. We still have to get to this square where the treasure is. 1, 2, 3. Right? It went do. Treasure! So we got the hammer and the treasure, or other shovel. That is good. If we put that there, the chapel's useless. I kind of like that. Make some food. Ads are on for 2 minutes. Oh. Sorry about all the ads. It's a reliable income though. Dining room will be wasted. 3 keys in the garage. Well, we could do the library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. I think the library should have 3 exits instead of, or like 2 exits instead of just the 1. Oh, here's the book. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we at the Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves because they're cocksucking son of bitches. I will not do that, but we'll share. You know what's weird? Right now, the second audio track is being captured twice. Oh, maybe it's just because I'm using the headset. Anyways. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you will build the house of your dreams. can't really plan it. You gotta luck into it. All right. 1 second. 1 second. Ugh. That's a bit better. Ish. There we go. All right. The potential within by the editor. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But! Gotta smack your butt when you say that. Anyways. But! What was I doing? With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 frickin' gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems! Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: having gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 represented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. The approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door, dum-dum. I do this way too much. Alice F. Should be Alice Dumb. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need them. Jen H. More like Jen Coward. I will never draft passageways on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Kyle P. First 5. Yeah. Gives you more chance to get more gems, and then at 5 layers back, having 3 extra options off the top is good. Like connect all 4 channels, right? If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Matthew M, aka Moneybucks. Matthew Moneybags there. Okay. Don't pass up a wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O, more like Craig, oh God, I'm an alcoholic. Actually, he just wants gems. He's not saying go to the wine cellar for the booze. He's saying go to the wine cellar to get the gems and get the hell out of there. Planning your house. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. You have to. You can't start from the middle. A very common mistake beginners make in drafting is a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind. In the entrance hall rooms of the early ranks, when these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have the keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that makes Snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further north. We've been doing that kind of. Anyway, stop drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft a cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 frickin' gems, dum-dum. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister's free. Yeah, if you're lucky enough to get it, yeah. If not, what the fuck are you going to do anyway? Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos: a foyer drafted before the Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Okay. I'm guessing the Great Hall locks rooms. We don't have... I wish we had the magnifying glass to zoom in. All right. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you extra steps. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Oh, we haven't even seen foyer, Great Hall, office, workshop. Or the cloister. We had the option for the cloister, but we couldn't do it because we didn't have the gems. But these are rooms we've never even seen. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You'll find some floor plans only work by drafting their specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when the connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you've drafted in the house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. I really want that. The dark room turns the lights on after blowing a fuse, and gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Ooh, that's cool. Now that I know that does that. Okay. Other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, we haven't even seen that room yet, has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to steam power specific designations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, the room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchens, and several other features located outside of the main house. Oh, what's this? Wait. Did you make a clip? The more items you need to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Oh, we haven't even seen foyer, Great Hall, office, workshop. Or the cloister. We had the option for the cloister, but we couldn't do it because we didn't have the gems. But these are rooms we've never even seen. Making a connection. 2-pair combos aren't room combos. Which would be helpful for anybody that's playing the game. As long as they can stand listening to that horrible voice that I've been putting on. I damn near cringed hearing that. I'm not sure I want to listen to clips anymore. But thank you for making it. Please share, like, subscribe, all that stuff. Okay, anyways. Where was I? All right. Ba-doo-doo-boo. Boom. Pump room, kitchen, those things. Okay. And next, I think that... Oh, my gamepad cut out again. Top drafting combo. Okay, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Okay. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of rooms granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room, or part of the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated countdown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. If you don't think the room is very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help. And that's everything. Is taken out by Kimberly Thompson. Oh my goodness, we also only write in red. Are we the Red Prince? Was it our mother that wrote those books? Oh, mommy. Okay, we can press the button, come in, check all the rooms and that. There's still 5 shops we haven't seen. Well, we can't order the next book this time. We have to wait until the book's taken from us. $11 days so far. Our average time is going down. Up to 4 stars. We've solved every puzzle. Could we, like, just jump out the window? My first claim ticket. Secret garden key. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The East Hall Wing. My favorite floor plan. Most drafted. Parlor, hallway, den. Most paid for. Passageway. Security. Commissary. Most time spent in the laboratory. Still? And contraptions we made, we haven't even seen the workplace. The largest purchase, the running shoes. Maybe one day the weight room, most avoided floor plan. Weight room? We've seen it once. Maid's chamber and patio, we've each seen once. Oh no, wait. That can't be accurate. We've seen the maid's chamber twice. I think we've only seen the weight room once and the patio once. Or, well, where we didn't use it, that is. All right. Okay. Whoop. I like the stairs. All right. It's our only option where we can do another room. Please give me a room with multiple accesses. Oh, the vault! No! Oh my goodness, there's drafting studio. Select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state's draft pool. The vault, 40 gold. We've never seen either of these rooms before. We'll start with the drafting studio. All right, so. Chamber of Mirrors. I'm going to leave more room for a Chamber of the Mirrors. All right, so drafting studio. All right. Gamepad cut out again. All right. Tempted to go up and get a Dr. Pepper, help my throat a little bit. Now, hearing how bad I was sounding on that for you guys. Oh, look at that. We started on day 1, November 7th. Saturday, November 7th. We've seen that orchard. There used to be a tree outside that got cut down. Okay. Saturday, November 7th. 1. All right. And we're on day 11. So we got what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're on the 18th right now, November 18th. Hey, check it out. They got a drafting ruler. Is it? I got one of those things right over there by my workbench. Oh, check out the little model of the rooms. I love it. Wait, is that the hallway thing we've seen? The Great Hall partitioning plan for Tuesday, November 17th. All right, Great Hall partitioning plan. I think we just passed that day, though. Because I think that was yesterday in Game World. But if that's that hallway we've seen with the 6 doors... and it does seem to match... Ooh, what's this one? A very detailed paper model of the safe? Okay, can we see the password? Oh, treasure. Treasure map. Ooh, a different treasure map. All right, so let's get this written out again. This is why I have a ruler. Okay. All right, there's 9 and 5 wide. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th one up, right? X marks the spot there. Okay. Oop, 1, 2, 5. Actually, no, that works out. Yep, that works out. And then we need... Okay. With this one, we don't need the whole map because it's only on the left side here. So, coming from this square up, we go... Do, 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 Boom, see? Beautiful map. All that's really needed, because it's not on the other side. Why would I write the whole thing? Much better proportioned than the last one, though. Still a little too wide, admittedly, but better than the last one. All right, what's this do? In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your list. Okay. I like the fact that it's permanent, not just the next run or this run. Permanently add new floor plan. All right. Permanent changes do not reset each day because they're permanent. Yes, obviously, the word has meanings. I get it. I speak English iffy, but fairly well. Potentially new floor plans. All right. The kennel. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Ooh, I like that. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. Dormitory. Each time you enter the dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 footsteps. Wait, what? So you make the dormitory, that turn you get nothing. You go make a new room, every time you come back you get 10 more footsteps? It is a potential way to get a lot more. Mind you, you'd be getting further and further away each time, makes it less and less useful, but kind of cool. It's also a dead end. At least the kennel connects through. All right, we got a kennel. It can be assumed these friendly hounds have been anxious to meet their new master. An ordinarily framed yet modestly sized hall, it has served as the original antechamber in the old days before eventually being removed from the estate for having doors that were prone to becoming stuck. Cost 2. Does not cost anything. These small sleeping quarters, devoid of frills and distractions, are ideal for students, scholars, and denizens of academia who wish to focus on their studies without interruptions. Study and sleep, rinse and repeat. Add this floor plan to your draft pool. Okay. It's 24 by 55. This one is 96 and 87. 12 by 21.2. I'm thinking the kennel. Vestibule could be handy. The locking door is kind of a pain. I don't like the cost. We'll go with the kennel. You have successfully added kennel. All right. Oh, there's the drafting strategy. Volume 1, though. We were at Volume 3. All right. The drafting spectrum. Oh, God. Blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true, most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to create floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix in architects' revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the 4th era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Of course I'm pet friendly. I love pets. Today's also the 18th. It is also the 18th. That's funny. It's the second time something like that's happened in the game. First time, yesterday when I played, I think I said 17th. And I didn't realize it was the 17th. And then in the game, the 17th was like a significant day. It was a day from the past, though. Anyways. Over the years, the fear of political connection deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects, who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, it's called purple prints. Come on. Purple's better than violet, even though it's basically just a shade of purple, but still. When creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we'll explore the different features of each of the floor plans and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most violet dreams. Bedrooms, color type, violet. Associated resources, steps. Average number of doors, 1 to 2. Item, extra items, likely. Synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. We haven't even seen the servants' quarters yet. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge the batteries. That's funny. I almost never go to my bedroom. I usually just sleep on my couch. Usually by the time I'm tired, I don't feel like getting up and walking there just because of the extra pain. Because then it kind of wakes me up more, and then it takes me longer to fall back to sleep. Anyway, where was I? Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a wary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Indoor verdure. Terrace. Green rooms. Color type green room. Color green. Associated resource gems. Average number of doors 2 to 3. Extra items often. Synergies most green rooms. A shovel and a watering can. We haven't seen a watering can yet. This was a surprise to you, but most people are not, in fact, me? Man, that really sucks for most people. I'm a fucking rock star. No. I'm just an idiot that likes to play video games, make voices, watch TV and movies and shit like that. Alright, green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air to the house. The abundance of plant life, rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces make them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. Well, obviously, you said the whole point of... Do they not read their own things and, like, listen to how it sounds? Drafting plans focused around green rooms will most often use green rooms? You just said that! Sorry. Apparently, I'm in a triggering mood today. Okay, let's see. Floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of the green as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful the effect will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Keep a little dirt for the dirt man. Anyways, orange passages, architectural digest guide to hallways. If the bedroom is not the heart of the or if the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more the hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resource. Type hallway, color orange, associated resources, keys, as in you'll use them up, because holy shit, there's 6 doors and only 4 go somewhere. Synergizes with the foyer, lockpick kit, and the hall pass. I'm guessing hall pass makes all doors unlock. I don't know. I kind of wish there were some rooms that weren't just one tile. It'd be really cool if, like, hallways were 2, or maybe even a 3-tile version of it. Just because then it could connect to more rooms and they wouldn't have to just be like empty spaces on it. It doesn't matter. Next, golden trim. The commissary. Architectural digest. Okay. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coin that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Wait, high-end fashion item? Are we going to have like a clothes room? Like a clothier? Okay, type shop, color gold, resource coin, average number of doors 2, extra items never for free. Synergize with the coin purse, the coupon. Ooh, the coupon book's a thing, and the vault. Vault gives you 40 coins, so makes sense to work with that. Negative space. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking place that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Red rooms, color red. Associated resource, vexation. Okay. Average numbers of doors, 3 to 4. Extra items, seldom. Synergies with the shelter, the tomato soup, and skilled players. Skilled players. That's a bit of a FU to people that are afraid of red rooms. Prismatic rooms. Ooh, we haven't seen prismatic. Oh, like the maze chamber. It's red and purple. Interesting. You may, on rare occasion, notice some floor plans have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with the color. For example, a floor plan with a violet and gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop. Interesting. I'm going to not make a perverse joke about that right now. While an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolor floor plan as it supports all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. Word from the editor. As we reach the end of this volume, we hope you have found valuable insight and colorful inspiration for your next project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that ambition for an architect is that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some wield it to express their own creativity. Some hoist it up as a display of their own power. Some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. That was a lot of reading. Sleeping for money, no joke. Actually, definitely some jokes there. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'm just going to go get Dr. Pepper because my throat is really sore after reading all that. Be right back. All right. Oh, shit. I didn't realize my water was so low. I would have also got more water wells up. Girl! Whoa! Cheers. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. All right, everybody. You know, guys, I know there's not a lot of you here because I never have big streams, but I do want to thank you guys for being here, because if you weren't, I might not have streamed at all. And if it wasn't for me streaming to keep my mind off of the pain, this weekend would have been shit. My work's dicking me around. It's just making everything worse. What is that? That thing looks cool. Everybody could do with a little bit more spice in their life, right? All right. Do we have the utility closet? And okay, we're going to do the dark room. Oh shit, connects to the wrong direction. Damn it. If we were coming from the other side, it'd work better. Do we have the security room yet? We don't. We'll do the laboratory. Hopefully we'll get the dark room on like the next one. Okay, it is the same room. We just last time came in from there. This only works if we have power, which means we have to connect up to the steam room. See, this is one of the things I was talking about. You need a steam room. You need to have something where, say, you need like say a steam room here that goes to this room here, which is the like a passageway, and then it goes to here if you're lucky. Oh, sorry, it'd be the boiler room to a passageway to that, and who knows how many other rooms. Like, see, it doesn't. This way, it does not connect to the vent. Scoozy. At least we know Swan Song now. I doubt we'll get any new options connecting from here, but... Day 5, Experiment 1. Successful triggers. 1. When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your steps equal to 40. I wish it remembered the password once you got it right. Unless there's a second password that gets you something different. Like maybe there's a master password. That gives you access to more things. Nope. Exact same. We yet to get anything out of the metal detector. We don't know what it does yet. But it costs 10 coin. It's expensive. That's a lie. It's only in the office. Okay. If this is in relation to this experiment, this only goes up to 10. This goes up to 12. Using a key. The kennel! Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. Puppy! Oh, who's a good little puppy? You're a good little puppy. Oh, you're so excited to see us. Yes, you are. We're petting him. Good boys, yeah. Do they have doors to connect to the other rooms? You got their leashes. Oh. Cat. This is a dog house. And key, ordinary key. Okay. This dog wants nothing to do with us. His coloring is wrong and he's too big to be Milo. We're having a glazed salmon today. Plus 5 footsteps for every green room in the house. 15. 3. Don't even have a green room. So water already works. So then why did I have to pump water to this room that time. Like it defaults to saying there's no water here. We can do the pool. Trying to save the dining room for later, but might not be worth saving. Wait a minute. Is it only partially full? It is. The water level's been remembered from our last time we messed with the water level. That's why it's got water still. Interesting. Alright, we don't have the security room or to go turn it off yet. Darn it. If it's connected the other way, I guess we'll do corridor. For a chance of getting a room that connects to the other side. More rooms. Excuse me. Security room? Oh, we don't have the gems for it. We'll have to do the bedroom. Hey, money! And 2 more footsteps. Start with an extra 20 footsteps tomorrow. Unless, okay, if we put this down and we do not get a security key card, we're done for the day. We got a sleeping mask. We're done. Oh. I wonder if the treasure map's only, like, if the treasure's only there when you have the mask. Alright, what we could try doing... Oh shit, that's a lot of steps. I don't think we have the steps, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 steps. Turn off the security door. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh, we got enough. Just... Plus, we could buy a club sandwich. Hmm. 4 times 3 would be 12, so this is better. Sandwich looks kind of nasty, but we've got lots of footsteps. Kind of broke, but eh. Oh shit. I don't know if I defaulted the doors to being unlocked without power. Because we don't have a security room. And it wasn't an option in the laboratory computer. Darn it! I think we're done for the day after all. Darn it. We had so much potential. Alright, we're done for the day. I didn't realize the water level would continue from one day to the next. I thought everything reset. A rustic villa. 22 rooms, 6 ranks reached, 42 steps, 4 items, 2 rooms. All right. Kind of growing tired of this game. Just because they're not feeding us enough of anything that's interesting to really keep going. Ooh, do a closet off the side of the locker. You got a compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. And a gem. So thankfully we did not lose our money. We're going to immediately lose the coin we get here, though. Another one of the rooms they've designed. Oh, what's this? A large battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Okay, a large battery pack. Powers. Russian. Sure, it's interesting when we get to rooms that the workshop room or whatever, but drawing room. Chicken and beans, chicken and beans. We need to find a paper that's blue that says password to the safe. All right, let's see. A secret passage leads to a room of a color of your choice. I wonder if it might be worth waiting to actually go in there. Because I don't know if it connects to something like a room we already have or what. So I'm going to hold off on that for a second. We got lots of footsteps. Let's see what we can get here. Kind of want to redraw the floor plans, but I really want the corridor as well. Screw it. Let's go with the corridor. The den. Ooh. The parlor. It's got a puzzle. Okay. All right. Time for the puzzle. Actually, wait 1 second. Oh. I accidentally closed something here. I was wondering why. It's like, how come you're like, you know more about when the ads are going off than I do right now? It's accidentally closed to that page. I'm guessing when we did the dial-up sound, rather than take the page from it, like or took the tab out, I think I moved the whole thing over. All right, here we go. All right, so the white box does not have a statement. It doesn't, so that's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. So that's false, because we have to have a false one, which means this is where it is, right? Box without a statement. All right. We got the garage. You don't have the breaker circuit to turn it on yet. You know, we'll have the garage so it's here, because we can always come running back. Doot, doot, doot. Yoink, yoink, yoink. We got the keys. We got the key. Ooh. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Miss Babbage. We've seen that before. But again, it doesn't really help us with whatever the hell we're doing. All right, we don't have the keys to the car, which would probably open this trunk. And we don't have this place powered yet, so we need to keep going. Find security. Connects to every possible way. And now we can set the doors. Keycard system. Lower the chances of a keycard being around. Unless that limits what kind of room we could get. Maybe having increased, like, more security doors means we have a chance of getting rarer rooms on the other side of them. We haven't seen anything to that effect yet. We'll go medium. Oops, I forgot to confirm. All right. We got 5 normal keys. Oh, there's the first time we've seen the maid's chambers. Less likely to find items lying around your house, I don't like. But we've never done this room, so let's do it. Just do it. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following, the instructions left by the Baron himself. Effectively immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premise by Friday the 6th. Miss Babbage. Okay, circuit breaker. Breaker. So then we can turn on the garage. Turn off the gymnasium. key cards go off. Now we should go back to the garage, because the door should be open now. But we'll open this one first. No! We needed one that went straight through. Darn it, game, you screwed us again. Well then. More footsteps that we don't need. Okay, let's go check on the garage. We should be able to at least go down that path this time. So there is that. Oh, you know what? I bet that's what this is. This is a garage door. We got out of the house. Make a run for it. We're free. Seriously? Popping outside did nothing for us. I thought they said the... Oh, wait, there is a path. Okay, I was like, I thought they said there's a west path or something. And I was thinking maybe it's on the east side instead of the west side. Maybe it's wrong. Ooh, look how pronounced that extra standing up bit, like the top of the holly now. Can we unlock this now? Yes, we can! The west gate has been permanently unlocked! Nice. Woo woo! I'm not sure what that gets us. But hey. Hey, we've seen this bridge in the drawings. Nice bridge. I'm sure Matt would give it at least 3.5, 4 stars. Tool shed, a hovel, or a trading post. Special floor plans now cost an additional gem. What? Guess we'll go with the special items. What does this get us? We got a metal detector. Greater chance of finding coin and key. And the hammer. How are those special items? They seem just like normal items to me. The worst part is, we're done for the day. There's nothing else we can actually do. Like, great, we have a permanent unlock, but... Can we get to the river? There's the little water. And there's the waterfall. I tried to jump, but it wouldn't let me. On the plus side, the outer rooms, we have that outer room every day. I was wondering what that thing was for. We can now use the west gate path to get to the outer room and start every day with one of those, which could be more items to begin with, right? So turning on the garage was a big deal, I guess. A quaint little cottage, 16 rooms with a tool shed. We did step a lot. Or we had lots of steps, but there's nothing we could do in the house. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot. We should have went back to the secret chamber, see if it gave us a new room or what. Oh well. Because there's that secret passage, but I didn't know if it connects you to a room you've been to of your color of your choice, or if it's like a new room. I should have tried it. Ooh, a shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms. Shelter. Protect. Next 3 red room effect. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, some gas. Nice. Can use that in Project Zomboid. Oh, I like that painting. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation level detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in the Mount Holly laboratory. If the reading is 12 or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Very low levels. 0.06 out of 12. The shelter time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Let's see, we are, can we go back to, no, you have to go up. So it's November, we're, what, the 19th now? $5 p.m. Oh, that's the time lock safe right there. Okay. Oh, we're only on day 13? Oh shit. Isn't it actually the 20th then? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Grid Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and wait for, or hope for a little luck. Okay. So they had 3 people hiding out down here after they stole the crowned jewels, which is probably what's in this safe. So we started on the 7th, and we set it for the 20th at noon, right? So we just got to come back at noon today. Okay, oh, stuck on the bridge. No, we can't go across. Alright, that makes sense. Can't go in the garage to start with. What? Another one? We're using up a lot of steps that I don't remember ever using out here before. That's blocked off. So going through that gate counts as you going through a room, then the shelter, then back, then to this, and from this, like from in there to here, then here to there. That's 6. Boo. All right, let's see. I'll do the closet. Oh, look at this. Increased chance of key and coin. Nice. I kind of wish that like, every time you did the spare room, it adds like just a little bit more paint to the walls, and so over time it'll eventually become a finished room. They were always going to be there. It says increased chance, but it's just helping me find them. I guess that's because of the detector, maybe? The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. Okay. There's no U in this one. So that could be false. That could be right. And this one could be right. So that doesn't help narrow it down, does it? Wait, if this one's false, right? The gems are in a box with the same letter U. It means it can't. It'd have to have a letter U, right? Or it can't have a letter U, so it can't be this one. It has to be this one. No, not all bedrooms give you 2 as you step into it. The other bedroom is when you first play it, and then one makes it so that other ones give you +5, and then another one counts as 2. We haven't seen the master bedrooms yet, though. I'm going to hold off opening that, hoping we find a hammer. Just going off of that one. Before we do that, let's go get the one off of the den. Spread gems in each green room. Now we're doing the boudoir where we get the extra reroll dice. After all, we upgraded this one. The ladyship's chambers. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay, we've never seen the ladyship's chamber. We're going to do the ladyship's chamber. That's the new one. Otherwise, the greenhouse is the new one, but this one's better. Ladyship's bedroom. Or, well, ladyship's chamber, but whatever. Okay. Next time in boudoir. No wonder they've synergized together, eh? The plus 10 in that. Plus 10 steps. Time in walk-in closet. Walk-in closet plus 3 gem. All right. An umbrella. Can't take it. Can't play the harp. Got a magnifying glass, though. That's handy. Sledgehammer would have been helpful, but... we'll take what we can get. Does it never end? I wonder... is that a constellation? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. I don't think that little one's an actual one. Maybe though. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Like, that's like 24, 25. Spiral. Yeah. Snip it. It is only the X, not the crosses. Maybe. It's hard to say. Because they're kind of, some of them are on the line and it kind of obfuscates them. Alright. Screw, where's Mila note? There it is. Oh, it's so bright. Sea of Stars, we don't need you anymore. Leaves me what? Okay, the Longing. Man. I wish I could, like, save the everything we have for the longing. Without, like, I didn't... Well, I guess you might as well see what I'm seeing. Well, because my workspace is so full, and I don't want to spend for more. Like, I don't want to upgrade my Mila Note services. Because I'm cheap. And expensive. Per month. If it's 50 a year. 69. So, for 10 people, it's $50. For another $20, you can have 10 more people. And then for $30 more, or 30 more people, it's $30 more. Unlimited cards and file uploads. The free plan is just 110 file uploads. I'm not going to pay for that. I worked so hard to make this, though. It was good times.
Fatality.
Bye-bye. Gosh darn it, this is bright. Okay, board? What's this game called? A blueprints? Empty board? Alright, there was a way to make the background dark. Change background color. Oh, okay, so it isn't here. Oh, you have to wait for it to pop up. Choose custom color. That's pretty easy on the eyes. All right. Constellation. Even if that's spelled wrong, gets the point across. It doesn't have the other one. No. All right. Feather in the cap. I can close the locket, but I can't use the magnifying glass, even though it's showing me the magnifying glass. Doesn't look any different, open or close. Oh, upgrade disc. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. That shape is the locket. But there's no key in here. Blueprint drawing, okay. I think we're done in here, unfortunately. Try to remember the mustache man. That's not the guy in her locket. No, very different person. Okay, so relationship. Here's a locket. Locket. And then also a diary. Locked diary. Yeah. So we're going to get 10 more footsteps when we go into the boudoir. Is there a clock in the boudoir? We have to see if it's noon yet. Because if it's noon in game, then we can go get that. Whatchamacallit opened. Nope, but in here it is. Alright, it's not quite noon yet. But in one in-game hour, it will be. So for now, let's continue. All right, now when we dig, it'll unlock. Pet the puppy, pet the puppy. Oh, we can't dig yet. No. Forgot we don't have the shovel this time. What we need is a terminal. Do we have the security room? Not yet. We could put it into the terminal outside in the shelter. Okay, we gotta do the chapel. We're gonna waste our money, but we gotta. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll be wasting 8 footsteps to get there, plus another bunch to get back, like 7 back. But we'll be able to use the upgrade disc, I think. Nah, screw it. Let's hopefully one of these. Look at this, the security room. Oh, the master bedroom. That's new. Plus 1 step for each room in your house. Okay, 1, 2. That'd be like 16. Oh, it doesn't count the antechamber or the other or the outside room. Boo. Mora Jai box. Fun for the family. Mora Jai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and the common crowd. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island of Mora Jai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on voyages over time. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port, and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is designated by a lid featuring a 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of that tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all 4 corners into white. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenge and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift for both collectors and prizes. Okay. Master bedroom. Plus 1 step. Each room in house. as a Mora Jai box. Alright, let's see if we can do this puzzle. Oh, we can only hit the white ones? Okay. Okay. Wait, it said nothing about just the corners. We just had to have the corners. Ta-da! No. Okay, boom. I locked it permanently. Oh, there's a reset button. Look at that. Oh, I get it. So once it's got the white, you just got to click it. So there, now I can click all of them. Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2 coins. You have been rewarded with an allowance. It's 4 corners. White. Oop. 2 coin. So that means we start each day with 2 coins, I'm guessing? Hey, look, it's the Red Prince again. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. So there was a more political ending. You can barely read that without the magnifying glass. It'd be completely unreadable. Any secret messages? No. Lots of red. We've seen a bridge like that, except for it has railings on it. A story he had read in the bath and in the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like a prince from his toes to his head. As you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Is that the same thing I said on that page? Where was it? Stop sign and the lobster, which was that one. For the prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. Yeah, it matches up. That's everything. No new secrets divulged. Just that, yes, they did have to. I think that's supposed to be us. Our father and our mother. Oh, money. Herb, the controls for the foundation elevator are located behind the foundation wall. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. I think that's kind of important information. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Finish writing it! It's a QWERTY keyboard. I half expected some very weird keyboard. Hey, look at that again. Ooh, there's a sword. Can I take this sword? A massive ass sword. It's a bigger sword. I'd still take that one over that one. All right, we need a room that connects to another one, at least. We should probably go back and check on the, oh, there's a going. Were we standing at it? Oh, yep, right there. Okay, all these would end our run for the day, so we're going to, well, I guess not that one, but we're going to re-roll. Dining room, that would only be rank 6. We need it rank 8. So we're going to do the drawing room. But before we go further, we're going to run back. And we're going to go check on the lockbox. And if we have to, we can use the key on the kennel on the way back in. Because it's past noon. The hallway. How are we upgrading the hallway? +1 key, +1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. No, that's temporary. I want a permanent upgrade. Key. Yeah. From now on, hallways always have a key in them. The time lock safe should be open. Actually, yeah, let me. Day 13. So we were the 7th was day 1. So maybe it is the 19th? Right? Like if we opened up a calendar. Was it a Friday or a Saturday? It was Saturday the 7th. I wrote it down. So the 7th, 14th would be 7 days. 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th. Wait, 7. Okay. So, sorry. 14th, 15th, 16th, 17th. 18th, 19th, 20th. Yeah, it's day 20, right? It's the 20th. So if we set it to the 20th at 12, it should have opened. It said it needs to be at least an hour. It should be open. Time lock safe. See, November 20th at 12 p.m. That's noon. Fine. I wish to confirm that it's locking it. Press enter to return to main menu. Yeah, it says confirmed, I guess, so we just wait now. 3 p.m. on the 20th. Today is the 20th, because we started on the 17th. Unless, are we behind? Am I off by a day? Because the 7th would be the day 1. So 2 is 8. 3 is 9. 4 is 10. 5 is 11. 6 is 12. 7 is 13. 8 would be 14. I think I'm doing 1 day off, aren't I? I'm doing it for tomorrow. You know what? Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Screw it. We might not get a thing this time. Let's use the key. The garage gets us more keys. I thought the day 1 was November 7th. Because they stopped on the 6th and started on the 7th. Because it said day 1 on the calendar. Okay, we got 3 keys. I want to go back to the den. Yeah, screw it. Let's go get the den thing open. Wish we had lockpicks. Oh shit, 4 gems. Look at that. Ah, he died on the 5th. Remember, the 5th of November. Our ancestor died and gave us this splendor. Seriously? Oh, now I get it. We just cost. Let's go with the Nook. I want a key. We just used it. I want it back. Oh, we got a map. Ooh, that's a 3rd map this time. Oh God. I'm still going to draw it. I think that means we have to get there and following that path, or we just have to be at that spot. Because maybe we could... Oh, wait. I think that makes it the drawing room. Okay. I'm going to do the whole only draw half of it trick to save us a little bit of time, which means this one would be the door. Okay. Which means second row in, 1, 2, 3, 4th one down is the X. And we come in. Doop, doop, doop. Do. Do, do, do. There we go. Boom. You can kind of make it out. It's a work of art. You all love it. You just don't realize it yet. A veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Gem requirement should be 0 now, though. Right? I kind of want to do the East Wing Hall because it lines up so beautifully. So does the gymnasium, and I don't want that until we can turn off its power. It did took my gems. Oh, we ended up not doing it. We put the Nook down. I'm an idiot. Prime a diddly it right here. Okay. Cost 2 gem. That's fine. We can dig. Or we could if we had a shovel. We got 1 gem back, so it's half off. Nice view. Two spots to dig. Greater chance of finding green ring. Hey, the foyer. Hallway doors are always unlocked. I wish we had the shovel. Okay. We got the sledgehammer. Which means I wasted that key opening the 1 lock. But hey, it happens. Oh, you... Well, we can't do anymore because that's a security card key and we don't got the power to turn it off or open it. Okay. All right, look at that. 3 rooms. 5, 11, 15, 16, 17. Woo! 22, 27. It's 28 rooms that we don't have. Oh, never mind. There's a lot more outside. 28, 34. Only like 34 types of rooms we haven't seen. I should have looked at what time it was in game. Were the gates always open? There's like a secret door there. Is this where guys like sleeping every day? The campsite. Due to the rules set forth in your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site sleeping quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu to return to the campsite for the night. Okay. I guess that's something. There's the missing tree. Oh, did we have a date for that? I don't think we have a date for this. All right. Yeah, so we started playing yesterday, May 17th, and the game started, and it mentioned November 17th, I think, but we're on, it was November 7th it started on. I remember it mentioning the 17th, and it made me laugh. Anyways, yes, but... perhaps it's the year she went missing? Do I have that written down somewhere? Billiards, drawing room, security. Library. The attic. The first map we found. The Alzada prediction things. Okay, archives. August 22nd, 85. Although it's August, so maybe it should be 0985. No. Not the January. November 86. November 17th was the date. February 22nd, 87. That's the year Mary goes missing. It was the February 22nd. Okay. And there's September 2nd of 87. That would be what? Should have to be a 0, right? That's the dates we know of. Oh, there's the 1213. Nope. Guess we haven't found this one yet. Just hop the damn fence. Oh? What have we over there? That looks very ominous, doesn't it? And then there's the path out. And walking around outside actually eats up a lot of your steps. Ooh, I wonder if every day if you make a wish, when the day you finally get to drain the fountain, like all those coins will be there. All right, let's see. Entrance halls here. How far would we have to go to find a clock, I wonder? The bedroom? I don't think there's one in there. The den, definitely. So it'd be, let's see, we're at 12? Yeah. So it'd be 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oof, won't be able to do anything with that, but... Is there a clock in here? No. It's definitely after 3. So we should be able to open it, right? Like the safe should be open. Assuming we are right on the day, starting from the 7th, the 13th day would be like the 20th. Still think it's tomorrow that we accidentally set it for. I don't really want to wait an in-game hour. Like, how long do the days take in this game? Oh. In-game. You can expect to be spinning around, or at least 36 hours. That's not what I'm asking. Five in-game minutes for every real-life hour. What? Many rooms inside the mansion have analog clocks. Bedrooms will study the mailroom, and the office contain visible desk clocks. Keep an eye on them. As time passes faster in-game, about 5 real-life minutes for every in-game hour. Important, there are no digital clocks. I think this is backwards, right? It's like 5 minutes for an hour. I guess 5 minutes isn't too bad of a wasting of time. Oh, Jeez, God. My eyes. Come on. Bring it up, bring it up, bring it up. Whew. Oh, there's the clock outside. I forgot about that. All right, in Blueprints, the starting date, November 7th. But not the actual date to figure out draft the security room. First, you'll need to draft the security room you run. This gives you access to the security terminal. Log into the terminal, go to staff services, then choose staff announcement. Find the starting date. You'll see a note dated November 7th. Each day is shown when you start. Yeah, day count -1. So yeah, got to take into account that first day. Just subtract the one from the, so that's it. So we were a day ahead, but that's what we thought. Keep track of time and date in the game is all the observation and a little quick math. All right, so we just gotta wait a few more minutes. Is there any cool game trailers you guys want to share? Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to share one. I've been playing a lot of Project Zomboid, and I recently, here we go. Came across this game called Vane. I think Surrounded, without having played it at all, I'm probably going to guess that I like Surrounded more, but that's probably just because I came across it first. Vane is a post-apocalyptic survival multiplayer sandbox game. Gather supplies to survive. Explore abandoned buildings, defend your home, and rebuild society, whether alone or with friends. It's early access, coming soon anyway. I got the demo, but I haven't played it yet. Does it not have a trailer? Graphics look pretty decent. The world looks decent, the people look bad. I feel like maybe they should have gone more stylized to begin with. And then that way the people looking bad wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. The fact that there's no trailer is bothersome. But we can take a moment to find a trailer on the good old Google. Not a Vane. Vane. Whoops. Probably isn't one if we go trailer. Oh, a pre-alpha trailer. Okay. Let's check it out real quick. My hair looks bad. But it could just be the YouTube compression. Also, it looks like the bit rate's pretty low. Wait, you can take arms off with a fork? Stupid. Ooh, took the head off. It looked like the head just disappeared, though. You should see the head go somewhere. This is really loud. I don't like the inventory system. UI is hard, and it's early alpha. This is an alpha trailer. Give them some benefit for the doubt. Oh. Okay, great that you can build like that. But your character should have to go over there and... like, you should hear the hammering, right? Like... because then when you're doing that, zombies are like, oh, dinner bell. I'm gonna go eat Dum Dum's brains. He's making a lot of noise. The fighting with forks and spoons, I think, is kind of stupid. But having the option. Okay, why is that zombie? Yeah, see that when you take the heads off, they just disappear. They definitely need to work on that. The zombie AI. As well as, like, what happens when you just decapitate stuff. Like, limbs should end up lying around for a bit. The infected. Is that another one? I've never heard of the infected. It's a $14 game on Steam. Very positive reviews, though. 85%. With several thousand reviews, like 6,000. The bit rate of this trailer is a little rough. It looks like they're trying to do a bit of like, what is it, Green Hell? A little inspiration from Green Hell with the UI in that. Just a little bit. Ooh, a bigger backpack. Protein, carbs, fats, vitamins, energy. This one looks like it has promise. I love zombie survival. I like survival games and I like killing zombies. Zombie survival game. You got me interested. I'll wish list it. It's only $13.51 right now. Normally 20 Canadian. It's 35% off. I'll have to talk to Minton about that one. Got too many games I want to.
Fellow engineers, and welcome.
A webbing journey. I like Real Civil Engineer, but not today. Well. See, right now there's too many games I want to get. Some are on sale, thankfully, but like I want to get Schedule 1. I think it could be kind of fun to play. I could become like a drug overlord. Come on, who doesn't want that? See, like this is what I'm talking about. The stylized, the people look bad, but it's all done to a style, so it works. Right? Right. Eventually you hire people, get them growing your crops for you. I've played the demo just a little bit. I had with the demo, it was so early days. I had one spot to grow plants in my hotel room, no less, and then a table to like process it on. And I was at the point where it's like I did like maybe two drug deals. And I was expected to expand to have two plants that I could grow. And then the mission was like, now you got to go like find someone to expand your business to. And I had to get like the game wanted me to give a sample to somebody. And I happened just by accident, without realizing, I gave a sample while there was a cop right behind me. It's like, you're under arrest. And then I tried to run off and hide, but they found me. And that was my demo fun. It seems pretty good. The big thing is how big the world is. In the demo, it seemed pretty small. And for a game like this, I think you need a fairly decent-sized little city to play around in. But I'm really tempted to get this. I just don't want to pay $25. For me, it's more like a 15, maybe $20 game, not $26. And I know $6 doesn't seem like a lot, but I'm only able to work 3 days a week because of the nerve damage in my feet. So I don't get a lot of money. Even though we did recently, like my rate did recently get a raise. I think I'm getting like, again, not a lot of money, like maybe 20.47 or something like that an hour, about 20. Hey, guys, we were right. Oh, we did it. 7. All right, we better write this down. However, I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. So sorry, everybody. Let me throw on some music again. I'll be quick. All right, everybody. Thank you for your waiting and your patience. All right. So, we're in the shelter. It has a terminal. Time lock. Safe. In the safe is a ruby and a letter. All right, so the letter VII. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at you, Uncle. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in the events 40 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of this cost of the cost of my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am not willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Or I am now willing to admit, probably because he just came across his cousin again. So she's probably no longer in the room. Last week I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you are in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides with not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. And the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. 2 of the 8 and a crown that said a thing that says 7. And wasn't there 8 angels in the chapel? Only 7. With 7 being King Angel with scepter, shield, and crown. If the uncle was the King Angel, and this is addressed to 7. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, for hope, and for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, A land where the strangling crimson curtain drapes across our sky and are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. All right. All right. Let's see. So. Mary's cousin Courtney thought Uncle of Mary. All right. Two of the 8 crown rubies have surfaced. Okay, my cousin was undercover of night, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing, a date that coincides with the disappearance of the crown. All right, so confidential conversation. One of my mutual acquaintances. Conversation that shed some light on the mystery of my father's blah blah blah. And I don't believe the 7. Okay, 7 months. Okay. Mary Muggle out 7 months after this appear and we have a date for that, the September 2nd. Mary went missing in February 22nd of 87. Okay, 2 of 8 crown rubies surface. Three people were stored in the shed, though. Or in the shelter. Hid in shelter. And we just got a ruby, right? That's terminal, unlock safe. Brown ruby? Question mark? All right. That's everything. There we go. There we go. I don't think there's any little secrets to unearth with the magnifying glass with this one. Unless there's after Courtney. Any secrets afterwards? Nope. Oh, that's not an item we can take. That's what the ruby was sitting on. Okay. A red letter. See nothing about the ruby on in here, although maybe it just gave us a gem. Would the royal crown, the special crown jewelry just be a gem that we can find anytime? Like, we just use like any other? Man, look at how good we filled that room. 38. All right. I think that's all we can do for the day. Unfortunately, we're going to lose the locks and the gems and that, but we needed a key card and we don't have one. All right, there we go. Let's call it a day. Yeah, I don't think we can get back to the drawing room anyways. I'm guessing we need something like the courtyard there so we can dig for the treasure. All right. A 5-bedroom, 22-room rustic inn. Totally forgot there was a clock on the exterior of the place. So it looks like it starts at 8 a.m. Yep. VIII. All right, let's try a different room. A shrine. Make an offering, receive a blessing. A tomb. Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots with the root cellar. Let's check out the shrine. Make offering, get blessing. Got no money to give right now. And it looks like you can give a larger blessing if you want. Oh, look, even the back is a giant thing with at the head. And then we got a person here in front. And then we could have us right below it, even smaller. There's nothing in here. Boo. Okay. To the house. Once we make some money, we can come back and donate to get a blessing from the gods. I'm hoping we get the Rumpus Room again, because I like the Alzara predictions and cutscenes or whatever. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I'll leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask, even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay. I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. And, Babbage, house manager. So Miss Babbage is Anna. Miss Babbage. Anna. There we go. Allowance. We got 2 coins. Now I can go back. Yeah, actually, let's go back and do the donation now. Wasted, like, what, 10 steps? Steps are rarely our confining interest in this game, so... Alright. Okay. Making an offering of coin may result in a bestowal of a blessing for several days. Well, okay. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay coins to spin floor plans for 3 days. Pay gems. Spin floor plans. Okay. 3 days. This is something I was talking about. Would have been nice to have. Being able to rotate the plans when we put them down. All right, now we have an allowance. Don't have a coin to throw into the fountain right now. It's almost 9. Yeah, it's 20 to 9 in game. I should have done the den. Oh well. Start with the closet. Oh, we got a re-roll dice and a gem. Parlor. Get this damn game out of the way. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. If that one's true, that one could be true. Actually, that can't be true, right? Because you have to have a negative. This one doesn't have a statement. So if this one's false, this one's true, means it's this one. Boom. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Got no money, so we can go through there safely. The hallway always has a key now. Do we spend a gem to rotate it? Now we just gotta find where the key is. Oh, right there. Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Is that part of the normal book? I don't think it is. No, actually, you know what? Now I think about it, I think it is in that book. Yeah, 4-door room's more common. 6 isn't, but 7 is. All right. I wish we could do the cloister. I wouldn't mind the archive making it so you can't see one if it increased the chance of finding rarer rooms as well. Like, wouldn't always have to be the rare room being the one you can't see, but like an increased chance in finding the more uncommon rooms because you have the archives. You just don't get to know what it is before you put them down. That at least then that's something for the negative, right? Here's the newspaper, or the clippings book with all the dates. I guess we could snippet them. Add them to the Millinote. You know what? Be faster to move this over here. Then we can just go boom. Okay. There we go. And just so you guys can see, that's the way I positioned them. What do you do? Oh, then we got more. Oh no. Okay, snip. Wrong button. Wrong button. Okay, we got 2 more pages. At least 2 more pages anyway. I think this is the last one because this one's talking about the stolen stuff. Yep, last page. Boom. Oh, CD's 3. The information could be valuable. I wasn't using Millinote then. I am now. Okay, yeah. Why fight it? It's true. Oh, a laundry room. Launder currency? What? Not that we have currency, but I had to see it. Okay, we got a laundry room. Launder. Currency. This service costs 5 coin and it will exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. But you lose 5 coins to do it. Alright. 1-to-1 rate for keys to gems for 5. And fluff and fold. This will cost 10 coin and will exchange all of your keys with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. So expensive, not worth it. Okay. Spin cycle. 5 monies. Exchange. Coin. With money. 1-to-1. Wash and dry. Also $5. All of your keys, exchange all keys with gems. Keys with gems. Fluff and fold. Insane 10 monies. Swap keys for monies. 1-to-1 again. Why is it always 1-to-1? I guess if you have enough coin, spending 10 coin to get like 15 keys or something. Okay. I wonder if the rate will go up or something at some point. Let's say this room was a disappointment. Although there's something going on if we got power to the Steam Deck here. Maybe it requires back power. Yeah. Room has Steam Deck to a separate wash machine. All right. I guess with the kitchen. Oh. I almost walked into the wrong room. Whenever you draft a bedroom, get 5 footsteps. Cost a coin, can't do it. Okay, corridor. I'm thinking this might be the last day we're going to do today. After that money laundering thing, I think I might play the money laundering game. Alright, we got some more footsteps. Got no money to order. Stuffed wild quail. If we can get far enough in. Let's rank 8, and I don't think we're going to get there on this run. We're going over to the chapel, which is already our last open door. Or openable door. Oh! We got 2 coins. Fingers crossed on the archived plan. Okay, we got a key. The nook. 7 locked doors. Have we had the Great Hall before? I feel like we have. Maybe it's one I forgot to write down. Okay, entrance hall, spare room, courtyard, observatory, guest bedroom, a closet, chapel, nursery, pantry, rumpus room, a den, the boudoir, commissary, hallway, dining room, gymnasium, bunk bed, mail room, drawing of a clock time shows 2:30, maybe 1:30. Two drunks. Dark room, kitchen, security, an antechamber, the breaker room, the drawing room, the billiard room, the lavatory, the garage, east wing, furnace, passageway, laboratory. The terrace, the pool, the library, the attic, the sauna, the boiler room, the wine cellar, the archives, locksmith room, the pump room, conference room, chamber of mirrors, drafting studio, kennel, large battery, the secret passage we forgot to use, the west gate's been unlocked, the shelter, the ladyship's room, the master bedroom, the veranda, the shelter, the shrine, followed by laundry room. I think we've done it once. That's that room with the 6 doors on each side. But it says 7 locked doors. We had one that, maybe because it connected up to a room that was open either way. Great hall. Seven locked doors. Oh no. Which means this... Wait, no. Okay, well, let's do the one we know will get us through. A rotunda. That... Oh, we can't get it. I wish we could. That's new. It can rotate. Interesting. The bedroom. We could open that, but it probably won't be worth it. So many locked doors. Huh, this doesn't have a window this time. Usually there's a window right there. If it's on an exterior wall anyway, I guess. No, the door's locked. No! Our run has come to an end. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. All right. It's a cozy little cottage. No, wait, no. No, I was going to say save and quit. What I'm thinking we should do is switch games because it's like 7 o'clock. We've been playing this for 6.5 hours. I ran out of keys. I ended up putting a pantry. I had that room with the 7 locked doors and then a pantry. But I didn't have locks to unlock them. So we couldn't put any more rooms out, unfortunately. Which sucks. Drives me crazy when you have, like, that's the reason. Alright, so, what I'm thinking we should do now... Oh shit, I forgot to mark the page we're on. There we go. I think we should switch gears. Oh, wait. Tomorrow you'll awake to find the rooms of the estate. I don't want to waste a day. I wonder, what if I just Alt F4 out? Do we start here anyways? I didn't want to waste another day. You never know what might, like... It seems like days can be important, and I don't want them to take too long. Alright, middle note closed. So what I'm thinking we should play is the, instead of Clair Obscure, which we've been doing a lot of, why don't we play the money laundering simulator? We just came across the money laundering in the game. That's a great transition point, right? Oh, wait. Let's see. Yeah, Cash Cleaner Simulator. Why not? It's a fun little game. I like the demo. I think we should play it. So, what we're going to do is we're going to end the stream and start it back up as this. Halfway through game. You, according to the servants' quarters, have only a month. Clean money. Exactly. Exactly a reason to not waste a day. Partly why I hate that, you can't guarantee that in 30 days, or 31, you'll come across every room you need. So much of it comes down to luck. Are you going to be smart enough to do it? I don't know. Am I going to be lucky enough to just get the damn rooms I need? That seems to be the biggest limiting factor. Okay, let me just put the papers away. Alright, you know what? I won't need the lap desk going for this one. Get that off my lap. It's much more comfortable without it. Now I can sit up a little bit better to move these over and get the books, both journals stored. Bit of a tight fit. All right. Shall we clean money? Or do you guys want to see Clear Obscure? Honestly, I'm open to both. We've been doing a lot of Clear Obscure, so I'm a little ready to switch gears for just to have a little break. All right, so going to take a moment to get everything set up, like changing the timer and everything. Alright, where is the other thing? Alright, although one thing I'll have to do real quick is excuse me. Just gotta make a quick thumbnail. Oh. Pop's empty. Alright, we can... Oh, it's too small. I need a higher res version. Here we go. Open image in a new tab. Getting a picture. An AVIF file. Why can't files be like just normal PNGs and stuff? Simulator. Need a logo picture real quick. Logo. Image. Can I get it with transparencies, please? Apparently not. Either way, I'll make do with what I got. Okay. Duplicate. Sorry this is taking so long, but I just gotta make... Making a thumbnail for YouTube. I was hoping I could have a sample of just this word here without all the background crap. Because then I could have kind of like, this is what I did for the blueprints. You can see it going through the room and then the name there. Lumberjack. But I don't want my name. I guess my name... It covers it up a little bit, but you can still see what it is. Could maybe move that one over a little bit. We need... How do you pick the thing below it? There we go. We need to bring that. Layer up. Layer forward. Hey, there we go. Now it's not blocked by the thing. You can see that it's good enough, right? Let me just download and use that for YouTube. YouTube is always the one causing extra steps for things, I tell ya. Oh, wait. I do have to change one thing. Cache, sim. Alright. Now I can download that picture. Download. All right, everybody, I'm going to end the stream and I'll bring it right back up, and then we can get playing. And that will be the fun stuff, hopefully. My understanding is you can change the money too. English, display sales, that's fine. In the demo, you could only have American money, but in this one, apparently you can have different types of money, like euros and background audio enabled. All right. I thought it would be in here, but I'm guessing in the game you get a pick. Ultra performance. Quality. If we're going DLSS, we're going quality, bitches. See how my frame rate handles that. My 3060 is probably going to be like, don't do it. Don't know if I can do frame gen on a 3060. Don't care. I really thought there'd be a pick your currency thing there. But maybe you pick it when you're going into the game. All right, anyway, everybody, I'll be right back. We're going to end the stream and bring it right back up. I'll be as quick as I can. I just got to relabel YouTube.